Hello. Hang on, I have to change something. Where is it? That one. There we go. There we go. We're up and running. Okay. How you been, Tess? I want to do something. Copper. Need some copper. Remember, we've got plants growing. Jetpack. That out. Oxygen. Based. Oh wow, 5 weeks. Hopefully, they kill it, whatever it is. Did they get it? How you covered? I never know what to say with these situations. Each one of those are, what do you say? 11, 1.5, I need more oxygen. Good. Best way to do it. Big things as they come. Elements in which they come. Right. I have no idea what I was doing. Let's get some food and water. I have to get some copper because I'm running low. Take that off first. We're gonna take that off. Then we're gonna take
oxygen critical. Cognition low. Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
We're fed and watered. How you going on with Center Station? I'll get some copper. Do need some. That's gold. I think that's cobalt. Bastards. Not doing too bad. Long way home. Really? It sounded like you were a lot further ahead than me. Or we could just say we're close to where each other. We're close. Aha. I've unlocked more stuff. It's about the same, isn't it? I take it, have you got the cement mixer? You just gotta sell stuff, man. Oh, you need to go. You need to get on it. Open up the store, make 500, and then shut out again. Okay, now. S says hello.
What?
Said Tess says hello.
Hi, Tess.
Hello, mate.
Hey, she got more of a response this time. Eh. 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 Oh. Yes, happy Friday. Oh, so happy Independence Day as well.
16 rounds of that, actually, yeah.
It's not. Eh, 4th of July. So the Americans will be out. Not nice. Today is the day that we let America be free. Free as a bird. Need to go and get some oxygen. Shh. That's H2O, man. That's what I wanted. That's what I get. We'll get back. We'll get to the other base today. Just want to get a little bit of housework done on this base. Get ores smelted and all that sort of stuff. That's basic. We need it. And keep that copper coming. I need to get these batteries. I want to get as many batteries as possible. Still haven't decided about the air conditioning problem. Yeah. I think I need to do these. Keep it coming. How many we got? One. I will try and take 4 because we can get some spares. Spares. Oh, is that all of them done? Okay. Let's do silicone. Let's take care of that. But the fact that you had to think about it. Okay, we don't want to know your life story. As Muttley would say.
You just don't have the vision of the clock. Where are you, Dad?
Yeah, I'll just look.
Are you breaking shit?
Yes.
No, don't be doing that. Don't be doing that.
We'll quickly nip to the other bears, go check it out. But at least we've got seeds now. Or at least try and get a lot of these runs finished.
Jetpack on.
I didn't dig anything behind that. This way, I'm gonna put the bat. I think. Well, rockets are gonna go that way. Batteries are gonna go this way for power generation. Oh. But hello, D. I did say hello to you, but you ignored us. I know that.
Jetpack on.
I don't know what type of trader we're looking for this now. How much going on there? Iron, I don't need that. Yeah. It's only been a couple of days, but I'm trying to remember what I've been doing.
Jetpack on.
We've got the farms. Almost. Some of I think we've got one floor done.
Jetpack on.
Second floor is, I think the trays are in. We just need a pipe, wire, pipe. And we've got this floor. Let's stick it there for the moment, because I have no idea what I want to do with it. That's going to control our suit. Already set that. Set that as well.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Any lights up here? This room is almost done. We've just got to get cables tweaked. That out, and then we'll take that out.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Do is grab the heavy cable and then bring it upwards. Up and around.
Jetpack on.
And let's also do that across.
Jetpack on.
Should be done. Wide in. afternoon, Dave. He's still up. He's still up. No, I just don't have the teeth that Molly have. It's the word button nobody uses for everybody. Sealed. Coming along very nicely.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
There's only one pipe I have not brought up yet, and that is the volatile pipe. So this way is going to be the power generation. So we'll do the batteries and then another room afterwards. Anything changed in the drill? Once we get the batteries in, oh, kicking. Oh, there is an experiment that I want to try out at some point.
Jetpack on.
It's it'll be interesting when I get to it. I'm gonna submerge a rocket. I'm gonna fill it with liquid water, and it's just gonna be that. I want to see if we can launch a rocket in liquid water. It doesn't have to be liquid water, it could be just about any liquid.
Jetpack on.
How big do we want this room? This is a question we have to ask ourselves. How big do we want the room? I don't want a lot of batteries. That way if the power goes out. I don't know, the batteries give off a lot of heat. Hey, resources.
Jetpack on.
One, two, three, four, five. Have you ever seen a game called Tear Down? So it's sort of like a mini voxel type game. That's a pixel. That's it, pixel. Type thing.
Jetpack on.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make sure we'll have about 9.
Jetpack on.
think it's called tear down. Basically, you just. I think you can just blow. You destroy everything. I've had my eye on it for years. There's always one of the games that I'd like to get, but it didn't have a multiplayer. So I kind of hesitated on it. Now I've learned that they're actually working on it on there. Cool.
Jetpack on.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. The next frames are going to be the wall. I'm not sure how much power this whole base is going to use. Between all the grow lights, between the ACs.
Jetpack on.
Choose number 10.
Jetpack on.
Day is a day this base gets some sort of power generation storage. More silicone. Oh, I had a nice video pop up on my YouTube feed last night, or I went off. Another part of that story I've been listening to came in. Oh, getting good. Boricons, the Borisa. Which is good. Go back. Pick up the large batteries. And then figure out where we want to place them. Huh? Yeah. Hey, look at it this way. By the time I finish this base, the new terrain will be out of beta and into live. Problem is, I've kind of overestimated the size of the base I'm building. We've got cables.
Jetpack on.
It needs to go from here to that one as well. Wait a second.
Jetpack on.
This is not the right place. It is. It was the wrong floor for a second there.
Jetpack on.
I know. I need to find a place that's not going to be a problem. The pipes are there, so they normally go there. Just shove this cable in, that's why. Oh.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. Bird, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put it there. There.
Jetpack on.
There as well. Well, at most bits. Uh-oh. Well, I still need to pass some stuff down.
Jetpack on.
I've got to finish this pipe work. I'm going to put that somewhere. I might put it out there. Whee! I'm falling. Faces out of power as well, so it's not too bad. Not bothered about that in the moment. Yeah, I am, because I like to see the runway lights when I'm coming this way.
Jetpack on.
We go back home. Silicon underneath the old smelter. Right, how many batteries? Oh, we got 11. Ran out of steel. We ran out of steel. Going to check on the plants, make sure they're okay and thriving. Because the french fries don't give us much of a bonus. Oh, let's see what's that. That fix that problem.
Oxygen critical.
I ain't got a cake left.
Oxygen critical.
They should be now thriving. Have to keep an eye on the the nitrogen. I know I'm gonna need electronics components. Grab that before we make any more batteries. I mean, I could make more steel. I've got plenty of it. Five, 10. Okay, we're good. We're good on fuel. What I might do when it comes to fueling the power generation, I might make a separate tunnel from the tanks up to the gas fuel generator room. One there. Right. No, I can get it in now. I've done it before. Do it the easy way. Good luck should do it. Battery. Looks like we're gonna need some copper. Taken from the pile. Might need some gold as well. I haven't even planned for this yet. There I'm gonna put it. Actually, what might could possible. I've got spare chip. I can't do that. Is that ID's underwear? Three large batteries there. $15, 17, 17. Need two more. Two more will do it. I've counted these two because eventually I'll end up, when I break this base down, I'll probably end up moving them. I'd rather include them now than later. Just in case. Pull that and then on an IC chip. What do I need? I'm trying to think what I need at the other base. We can make some liquid pipes. It's been a while since we made some of them. Four grow lights per room. No, it's not. I think it's 6 per room. I think I've got 3 grow lights back at the other base. I'll need a handful. I did have a spare one. I need my code. Bum, 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 bum. That one, it's not that one, it's this one. Oh, I just closed the bloody window. I hit the wrong button. What? Okay. Readout sensor. Hydro pump. Carbon pump. That should now control the room a bit. Or not. Coffee done. It's all fruit in now. It's all fruity to eat.
Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
It's good. Good. Let me out. Let me out. Hey, let's heal out. Ah, tricked it. I have to get some more water. Some chicken. Oh, I remember leaving that on now. So grow lights done. Want to get this smelted before I go back to the other place. Bump, 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 bump. Anyone? Anyone? 0. Oh, wow. Luckily, I have spare oxygen. That's carbon. What I might do is quickly go over there. What do I go? And come back hopefully before the furnaces are ready to go.
Jetpack on.
There's the runway. We're coming in for a landing. Oh my god, we're all gonna die. Straight through. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, about 16. Whew. That's a lot. Rooms, glorious rooms. That's there. That was those two, that was those two, and that was for those two. This will give me a rough estimate of how many sort of lights I'm gonna need. But I've got 3 downstairs. And I'm gonna go and pick up. I'll do those 3.
Jetpack on.
Which I'll need 2, 3. Need 3, 3. Three trays. 3. No. 3 trays, 6 grow lights. 2. One more bit of water to sink into the bushes. Oof. A little bit lightheaded. Yeah, we'll power through. Fine, auto goes through.
Jetpack on.
Huh? Yo. And down. Oh. This one? Yeah. We are going to be fine. Wait, the fact that we're finally putting batteries in. It means good fortune for us.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I might invest in changing the normal batteries into nuclear ones. Probably don't need this many batteries, but it's a battery room. So it means I can bring that generator from downstairs upstairs.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I'm gonna change that. I think this is just a little bit excessive, dropping it this far down when it's not needed. You can drop it down here. Put it across. The rest. I forgot to bring the frames back with them. Well, there might be some down at the bottom. That's done. Now we've got to figure out where. This way, and then we'll bring that down to out there. Obviously, we'll have to paint the cable, make sure we don't get it confused. You know, the cables like to be separate. I think we can get away with at least 1 or 2 gas-powered generators in that room. We'll do one that's like normally, like that's sort of oxygen based, and then we'll bring up a NOx pipe as well.
Jetpack on.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 barrels. Down to the basement. 1 basement anyway. We need to.
Jetpack on.
No, I've run out of frames. Go ahead. This needs to go up the top.
Jetpack on.
No.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
This one is going to be on the main grid, because we can then. Oh, we can cable everything. I mean, is we can. Yeah, we can do that. Or we can put multiple displays everywhere. That will allow us to read how much power is coming in, how much is going out, or really want to fancy how much is actually being, how much percentage is left. I'll put that there.
Jetpack on.
Oh, not that one. That's it. Look at all that pretty lighting flashing. Very nice. Need to go down a level.
Jetpack on.
Back to building the greenhouses. I'll have to figure out how to program some vents to basically suck in carbon dioxide during the day. Do it in such a way that if the tank or the pipe gets full, it'll stop.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
And
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
it'll be fine. Going to be fine. Another one down. There's another one. I said that that's another. Oh, I left the freaking grow light going on the. Oh. I just remembered I left the grow lights being printed. Oh yeah, I remember that. That's what the last one was for. That was going to be the crafting bench. We'll figure out another place for the rockets. Because I want to see if I can submerge one of the rockets in water. Try and get rid of some of the flames. Or you could say it like a little bit of a deluge system. Oh, that'd be nice. Water underneath the rocket. But we must not get what we're doing. Happens more than you think. Should be the yellow one. You all four done? Oh no, no, no.
Jetpack on.
We've not done this one.
Hunger caution.
I should left the steel going. Isn't 4th of July an actual bank holidays type thing for the Americans?
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I can never remember if it was like a day off for everybody. Yes. July 4th. I could never remember.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Go for food. Alright, no worries. Not a problem. Tess is going to lurk a far away place. Anyway, happy 4th of July to all the Americans. The day we let you get free. Oh, Chippy. We didn't have it today. I think ours is tomorrow. Right. Go we head back, see what damage I've done to the
Jetpack on.
base. Ah, yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. 17. 17. Don't need 17. Oh, soy seeds. Nice. Switchgrass, sugarcane. Put 9 of the sugarcanes here. And 3 of the other ones there. Seeds, glorious seeds. I know one thing I forgot to put in this room. One of the tables. Why did I get switchgrass again? I feel, I think. Right, here's a frithing. Not quite there yet. Get back the first pants, then the suit.
Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
Where the hell do I put a table in here? Put it here. So I'm gonna need a table and I'm gonna need a regent processor. Do I have a spare table? No. I'm gonna have to make one. Table. Where the hell do I put it? There's a cable there. I can stick. I mean, I can stick it here. What we'll do is, I know there's a power cable under there somewhere. Do that. We'll dig under the floor. Let me out. Pick up this one. That sorted that problem out.
Jetpack on.
We're there yet. I hope. I wish. Well, probably not. I need to go get some water. It's one of those things. I keep working on one project and I switch. Hello, Banana. How you doing? H2, whoa, man. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Been a little bit lightheaded though. But other than that, I'm okay. Good. I think it's just the heat. Let's just go back to the pen.
Light on.
Power off.
Jetpack on.
I think the power at the other bit, the new base. Oh. I plugged everything in. Oh, you didn't take that. Happy 4th of July, mate. Happy 4th of July. Oh, that's right, because it's not connected down to the bottom. Hey, no. How you doing? Enjoying your 4th of July?
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I think with all this framework everywhere, the getting wind wouldn't get in. Ah. Ready? Steady. Steady. Right. What, rude for you or rude for me? It's all fun. All fun. That's dumb. Did we lose though? Did we? I mean, we could have. That could have been the plan, just to let you think we lost. We lost. Instead, we just let you go. Still need machines on that spot. The grow lights are in. Finally.
Jetpack on.
This one's in, isn't it? Our cable needs to be run through.
Jetpack on.
Come on. You know what we'll do? We'll call it a draw. Oh, yeah, that is, you are definitely not wrong with that one. People do get arrested in the UK for posting on social media. I need to bring this power cable across. That is this damn stop to finish. Alright, man. I'm just kind of trying to finish building the base. Got most of the rooms done. There's still a couple of main rooms I need to do, but I'm just trying to get a lot of the cables, pipe work, the usual maintenance. I'm in the middle of a bloody storm at the moment. But I keep bouncing between different rooms, different floors. Got plants growing at the outpost. at the moment.
Jetpack on.
While I'm working on this. I need to stop and go away. You don't double step. Ah! Damn, stop. I just can't. I have to do as many jobs as I can. As many as possible. Even if that includes not actually doing any jobs at all, because
Jetpack on.
you know the expression. Jack of all trades. There's another expression. Oh. Something like master of none. Yeah, something like that.
Jetpack on.
Jack of all trades, master of none. That's it. I start working on one bit and then I move on to another bit. But eventually, hopefully, it'll all come together. But by the comment I saw in Discord by one of the developers, I don't think it's far off and being pushed out. The update being pushed out.
Jetpack on.
Right, so carbon, nitrogen,
Power low.
oxygen. For some reason, I've decided to go for many different rooms. I have no idea why. I just have. But I've also got the I'm also setting up the Lowrys as well. Well, sort of. I've got the bays in there. I just haven't got the rest of it yet. I did see something interesting today on the Discord. Somebody actually submerged some plants underwater. I think it was the void spawn. Yeah. They submerged their plants underwater. Don't know if it worked. Gas was still working. After seeing that, I kind of had like an idea that I want to try. If I can get to it. I want to submerge a rocket underwater. So people are doing crazy things with liquid. We have managed to get a gas-powered generator to be submerged in liquid water and actually function. Takes a little bit of time to heat up. But alright, it's quicker to heat up than it is to cool down. I wouldn't say it's a definite plan, it's just a plan. It turned out to be a lot bigger than I expected.
Jetpack on.
Much bigger than expected. Ultimate goal so far is to get enough of the stuff to produce cakes.
Jetpack on.
See chips. I see chip. I see chip. Hey, destroyer. How you doing? Ow. How you doing, man? Happy 4th of July, destroyer. You're not American, are you? You're... No, you are American. I can't remember. There, I just... It happened. thought you were. I knew that.
Jetpack on.
I knew that. Ah, good. Okay, 1 second. Gotta get myself a drink. I won't be far. Give me 1 second. Just next. There's like 8 different greenhouse rooms. I don't know why I settled on 8. I did at one point settle on 4, but then somehow I managed to change it to 8. Sorry, I'm just pouring myself a drink. There's already greenhouses set up below. I have looked at June. DOA, Dave, and Beaster Planet. Yeah, so at the moment there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I go down.
Jetpack on.
So this is what it'll look like. Once I'm finished, these will have the rails going all the way down. It's pretty much on that one, that one, that one.
Jetpack on.
And if I go all the way down at the moment.
Suit damage. Temperature low.
Alex.
Jetpack on.
No!
Temperature critical.
I'm gonna go back to the other base. Run away! Fell down the old tube quickly.
Temperature low.
Well, that happened. the moment I've got a temporary farm going. I've got all my fruit and veggies, my potatoes, my tomatoes that I'm waiting for. That's pretty much what I've got at the moment. It's just while I work on the other base, I've got this outpost. That didn't get damaged. I was worried for a second. So I've still got to get the cables down to where the freighter is. It used to be active because I had the generator down at the bottom, but now I've moved the generator up to the top.
Jetpack on.
New wind. It'll be the death of me. Coming down the mountains, it actually does feel like I'm playing on Venus.
Jetpack on.
Which aren't official. So have you got chips, or have you just got, or have you got fish and chips test? I've got to go down here at some point and reconnect this power cable to here. Where was that one? Oh. Fishy chips and curry for a change. Ooh. Nice, very nice. I can't beat fish and chips. I'm chippy.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
It's because you guys don't really have good taste. Plus, the UK food is a little bit more better quality than the Americans. I'm not a fan of barbecue sauce.
Jetpack on.
But no, I have not. Not sure. This is going to be. This is. What barbecue? Texas barbecue. Sorry, Texas brisket barbecue. Is what Hypocrisy is talking about on YouTube. Our fish and our chips some fresher.
Jetpack on.
Better. Better, nicer, faster, great. Great. Oh, I need pumps. Means I have to go down to the bottom. Geronimo!
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Oh, I could say the same. There's many American videos watching, eating UK food. It's kind of like we eat up each other's
Jetpack on.
foods. We like them. But you like what you like.
Jetpack on.
I'm not a very spicy person. I suck when it comes to spices. Chicken masala is as hot as I can really go. Don't mind the odd hot chili though. Like homemade chili.
Jetpack on.
Made with lean mints. Lean British meat and mints with coriander sauce. The pipework's coming from here. Right. Oxygen is in the right place. Waste is not. Although I don't mind the Chinese chicken curry. Again, if I go for Chinese, Chinese, then I take the rice away and I make them add chips. Because you get a lot of that. The rice tends to absorb the ginger. Try to get more of a kick out of it. But you gotta remember with the UK, we're surrounded by sea. You're at least 45, maybe 50 minutes from the coast. So our fish are always fresh. Unlike some of the American states where they're landlocked. Although Texas is not. They keep them frozen on the cart. The chippies that I've been in, they tend to be, they come out the fridge. Fish come out the fridge because you can see the person cooking the fish. It's like you actually see it being dunked into the batter. There are some places that do frozen, but most of the ones I've been to have been fresh. Fresh fish and chip. Plus, you could really taste the difference with fish when it comes to frozen and non-frozen. The place I live is on the coast. You can see him being the fish being delivered. The chippies. Oh, nice. Although the curry sauce, the chippy near me is not very good. And the gravy they have is a bit watery. The fish is lovely. It's always flaky. It breaks apart quite easily. And it just tastes so good. Unless you go to a restaurant, in which case you might be lucky to get the ones that goes into is it beer batter? Fish and chips with the fish being put into beer batter. I mean, what? Of course, when you go to a pub or something, you get like a choice. Do you go for peas? Do you go for mushy peas, or do you go for baked beans? I go for the baked beans because I like baked beans. The mushy peas to me kind of looks like somebody's throat is like taking somebody's a really bad poop. Not to put you off your food, just saying.
Jetpack on.
Something like that. You finished out good. Most of the chippies around here are all like individually owned, not chain, like one of those big chain places, like with the spoons. All right, test, ultimate test. Yay or nay to mushy peas? You like mushy peas? I forgot you're a northerner, aren't you? We have too many chains in America. I don't know. Mostly, yes, I guess. I've not actually been to America yet. Mushy peas is just like a northern. It's a northern thing. I mean, down in Yarmouth, you don't get mushy peas that much. It's only in selected places. It's all normal garden peas. It's like if you go close to the border of Scotland or in Scotland and you go to a Greggs in the morning and you go for you go for one of those sausages in a roll. Not a sausage roll, but a sausage in a roll. In a bun. In Scotland, you get the choice between like they call it a lawn sausage. It's sort of like a flat, square Scotch sausage. Or just a normal sausage. Alright, I think that's all wired up. Just need to get lights in here. Oh, I do have floor kits. I have sensors. It's all there. Oh, it's got lights as well. Hey, hey.
Hunger caution.
Alright, man. No worries. That sensor's in place. Right. Let's go. And we're gonna go through the process of actually welding all this up.
Jetpack on.
I do miss a good car for you though. Take the Yorkshire puddings as well. Would you go for the small one or would you go for a large Yorkshire pudding? I like the large ones because you can put stuff in it, and you can put the gravy in it, and then you can dunk your like your potatoes and veggies in it, sort of acting like a gravy bowl. Bucky's. What was that? What was that? You do that. Democracy. Why did that come up redacted? Oh, retracted. Sorry. But redacted. Retracted. I know you guys got like 7-Elevens and all sorts.
Jetpack on.
don't get me wrong. There's certain things if I went to America, I'd actually give it a try. I'd give you pizzas a go. Might try your mac and cheese. Although your cheese is a little bit more different to ours.
Jetpack on.
Wisconsin cheese. Technically three greenhouses down. 2 to go. No.
Jetpack on.
5. Technically 5 down. 3 to go. I haven't even started on the crafting room yet. For the storage room. For the furnace. Nice. I gotta build this base a little bit better. I'm gonna stick with it. We'll nuke it near the end.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
All I've been doing for the past few Stationeers streams is just digging, welding, digging, welding. I want a bit of digging. It's just nice to see it slowly come together.
Jetpack on.
I think that's fine. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. And if I can dig it, I'm a digger. Leading outwards. Oh, down. Oh, wrong way. Wait, is it this one? Nope, not that one. Oh, I just got it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. A little bit slower the uptake, but we get there.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. That's it. I want to find out what I need for the plant. Not plants. I know I'm gonna need eggs, which I've got to figure out how to get a workaround for that. I need a chicken. A nice supply of eggs. I could put the chicken in one of the rooms, and then just have that room specifically for chickens. Be egg chicken. Put it in the corner. Call it Bob. Bob the chicken.
Jetpack on.
About 2K at the moment. Down, on.
Jetpack on.
Oh, they're fine.
Hunger critical.
Get them all fixed once I get back to base. The other base. Oh, they're fine, you know, just need a shower. I need to eat, and I need to drink. The longer I'm out, the longer the other plants have a chance to grow. If they've got a chance to grow, it means that they've got a chance to spew their oxygen. Might have a place to actually walk around. Even though I can actually fill the air with oxygen, I just choose to get the plants to do it for me.
Jetpack on.
Okay, that's now in place. Now, not bad, not bad, not bad. You go down
Jetpack
first.
on.
What I could do. Oh, the power cable's not down that far. I was gonna say hook up the power down here. Crabs.
Jetpack on.
Just wondering whether it's going to be wise. The rocket's going to be here. Yes. You can kind of partially do it in a mountain with the old terrain, but the new terrain's just a lot better.
Oxygen critical.
Not dead. Hey, the wheat seeds are almost here. Tomatoes. These guys are just out of range. Oh, look at that sugarcane. Okay, so the grey light doesn't hit here. Oh, drink again, yeah. No idea. Alright. I went out. That means this end might not get. I wait if they're all done. Or pick them. Health is good, 100%. I'm thinking of something right now when I can't remember those sheets. Rainbow sheets. No, it isn't. Sir, I'll have you know my health is 100%. Steel, Incanal, and astrobiology. Astro, Incanal. There's some steel. Made plenty of steel. What's these? That's my health check. I'm still alive. Is that off? Yep. Okay. 7, 1, 7. Perfect. I'm gonna let that do its thing.
Jetpack on.
Thank you. I am blessed. If I thought about it, I could have made some walls. But I didn't.
Jetpack
Woo!
on. Alright, that's done. Look at it. Smooth. Jetpack on.
Alright. From number 2. From number 2. It begins again.
Jetpack on.
Yes, it is. Certainly is. But it's going to be worth it. Oh, it's done. If I thought about it, I could have started on the tank. today and then gotten that up and running. There's a bit of a myth on I need to understand before I do it.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I want to turn on the large power. What I want to do is turn on the large powered vent. I also got to watch out, make sure that certain criteria have to be met before it stops or before it activates again. If, say, the carbon tank is full, 20 megapascal, I don't want the vent to turn on. I know it's going to be and or it could be something else. That's what I'm going to be finding out. Not yet.
Jetpack low.
That needs to be done.
Jetpack on.
Oh, great.
Jetpack low.
Jetpack low. Excuse me, sir, do you know your jetpack is low?
Jetpack low.
Didn't know. I'm going to remind you right now, and I'm going to remind you in a second.
Jetpack low. Jetpack on.
Close. Close. So each room's individually protected by the medium transformer. But luckily, it's just not in disguise at the moment, so get away with it.
Jetpack on. Jetpack low.
Jetpack on, jetpack low, jetpack on, jetpack on.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack low. Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
I know,
Jetpack
I know,
low.
I know, I know. Don't have to keep telling me, lady. I know. It's because I forgot to change the jetpack when I got back to the other base. It's upset that I didn't change it. That's all.
Jetpack low.
Give it 5 minutes, it'll be bitching about something else. Sir, do you know your oxygen is low? As I unleashed your tank. Doesn't that go all the way? Did I actually put that all the way around? Connect it at that point.
Jetpack low. Jetpack on. Jetpack low.
Nope.
Jetpack on.
Oh, I know. I know.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
It's one of those
Jetpack
things.
low.
Even though you complain about it, you keep it on anyway.
Jetpack on.
You gotta remember, I'm a Brit, so I like to. We like to complain about stuff. That's our whole MO. We'll complain about complaint. Although, yeah, there's a couple out there we could probably use. Oi, no, your jetpack's low. Oi, no, your jetpack's low.
Jetpack on. Jetpack low. Jetpack on. Jetpack critical.
That's everyone. I hope so.
Jetpack on.
I left the box with the things down below. Out comes the pipes. Boy, I wasn't live. What do you mean you weren't live? Oh, delayed by 1 minute, huh? I don't know how to stop that. I've got it on the better setting for it. Maybe it's just a geographic. A graphic. Raf? Jafar, that's it. That's what I want to say, Jafar. Fuck me. I bet watching Stargate. Same with The Expanse. Very good show. Very good show, chap. Too many times to say the universe was Stargate. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot.
Jetpack on.
There was a lot. Right, yep, and the
Jetpack on.
oh. I don't know. The universe had its moments. I don't think it had like have the Atlantis had the with Atlantis it had the opportunity, it had the good opportunity because of SG-1 being on at the same time. Yeah, me, it was the banter between the characters. But you had Sam and Jack with York and Daniel. They worked well together. Then you had Shepard and McKay. And then the other one, Universe. To me, it only seemed it got a little bit better during the second season. Near the end, it found its footing.
Jetpack critical.
There's not much fuel in the base tank. That's fine. It's fine. Right. I'll have to go down and then up. The Expanse. That was a good series. It was a good series, but I wasn't a fan of Naomi. Was it Naomi? Can't remember her name. Yeah, Expanse. I got them all. The expansion was fantastic. It was just that one character that was annoying as hell. Didn't know which side she was on. Kept complaining about it, kept worrying about the person that she liked not being a good person, then was a good person, and then it was just constant. But in the end, it was a good show. I enjoyed it. They rushed the ending because, according to a few people, the books had a much better ending. I mean, what happened to the Martians that went through the gate? They blockaded the gate at the other end. And kind of a I'd used liquid pipes tanks for. I haven't really messed around with NOS that much. I don't have a really good track record with it. But I am planning to do something with it. Because I want to try and get the gas fuel generator on it again. The last few times it's kind of blown up. Nitrogen. It's nitrogen. I don't want to paint it black for NOS. I'm using nitrogen as the coolant? The ACs? Oh, is it? I didn't know that. I probably hadn't paid attention to it. I went off the color of the when I first started playing. I went off the color of the actual tanks that you get. Which is full of nitrogen. And whenever you buy tanks and all that sort of stuff, it's always green. I know. So that's right away. It's always green. I'm just went with the flow. As a throwback. But once it's all connected, I'll probably paint it black just to get used to it. And for the moment, I've got two different pipe networks that are green. Instead of painting them all at the same, instead of painting them individually, we can paint them all at the same time. All at once. Ooh. I don't think NOS is really used for much fuel. I'm going to try and turn it into liquid. NOS into liquid, volatiles into liquid, and try and make a fuel source of nice chilled. Yeah, just nice chilled stuff. That'll make it a very good fuel source. I've got my waste tankers brown. Waste tank. Oop. Right, I'm gonna fall down nicely. Oop.
Suit damage.
Bollocks.
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
Did it again. Oh, yes.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, I don't have any tape.
Oxygen critical.
And I'm at the very bottom. I'm at bedrock. Run? I can't run. I'm at bedrock. There's no run, no way to run to.
Pressure critical. Cognition low. Cognition critical.
Oh, balls.
Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
I spawned in the wrong location. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Cognition critical.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah!
Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
Gotta get inside.
Cognition critical.
Kratos.
Temperature critical.
Oh, box.
Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
I wonder if I could jump on the roof. No, I've wasted time. Oh, I'm dead.
Cognition critical.
I'm gonna have to. I didn't realise I left the hole down the bottom. Oh. I can't wait for Vulcan. Vulcan's gonna be fun. I know how to get down. I've specifically done this for this very reason. That's why I did it. Why I put it there. Just in case. And hello, Mr. Raptor. Oh no. Not me. Not me. Hey. Get back. That's why I put the ladders in. Just in case I need to get down. Or up. I could have gone up. But I went down. Down is quicker. Down is falling. Down is death. Here I am to save the day. Nope. Nope. There. 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 Any more carbon? Ooh. These are the batteries in our suits. Let's take some of these batteries over with us. Let's see. The next 6 that come out of, is it 6? The next 5 to come out of that will go into the other base. Okay, 117 in the big brother who's still died. We just gotta wait for them to charge now. Oh, he's no proceed. Cheers for watching, cheers for sticking by. Catch you on the next one. Thank you very much for the conversation. Come on, batteries charge faster. Faster, faster, faster. Let's check on the plants. I'll put a grow light here. soybeans. Got tomatoes. I'm going to use a lot of soybeans anyway, so I might as well just get it done. $21. We've got wheat, sugarcane. We'll quickly do a little modification on the base. Although I probably can't down that end. Primarily because the IT housing chips are down that way. Oops. The right amount of seeds. Agent. $190 of flour. 195 grams of flour. That was a lot of flour. Clear these. Raz. One dies in the corner, one dies in the corner. I have to fix that though. I can go back to the base, pick up the... That'll be fun. Look at that, that's in darkness. That's not. This lot is not in darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. First batch of sugar. Right.
Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
I'll fix that light. Electrum here. Haha, took you. Fix that problem.
Jetpack on.
On sides first and put it down.
Jetpack on.
There we go. That fixes that problem. Sorted. Next time that light goes on, those will not die. Still need one more. But I might wait. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Okay. 43, 43, yeah. Alright, just make one. Just make one. That might take a little bit of time. We'll have to shove coal in the other generator. Just to be sure that it is getting its fair share. I need pipes, don't I? I need lots and lots of pipes. Do you need more silicon? I'm not done with pipes yet. I need more, and more, and more. I'm gonna put that in the paint box. It's ready. 64%. Bone. Bone. I wonder what to do with these other batteries. I haven't got a recycler. Ooh. I've got to put padded walls on. I need more cables. Padded walls is by the dozen. Darkness Falls 420. Hello, sir. How are you doing? How you getting on? Do. I decided to wake up. How are you? I'm good, but I'm good. I am good. You'll be here in a few. That would mean you were here to begin with. Like me, I've never been here. I'm here, but I'm not here. I'm here, not there, everywhere. Exactly. Exactamundo. Really, am I battery short? I've got the perfect game that I'm gonna play when I get it at some point. Let me just switch my screens. say it was one of the games that I've had on my eye on for a long time. It looks like fun, and it ticks all the boxes of explosions. It's called Teardown.
On behalf of Tuxedo Labs and Saber Interactive, I'd like to introduce you to Teardown, a sandbox game that features a simulated and fully destructible voxel world. Built with a cutting-edge custom game engine, beautiful environments are brought to life in a one-of-a-kind way using interactive and realistic physics. Teardown features a bunch of ways to play. There are story campaigns, sandbox and creative modes, as well as a bunch of user-created mods you can install to completely change your experience. Teardown's campaign hands you a struggling demolition business under a pile of debt. To save your business, you start accepting jobs from a variety of shady characters who task you with things like blowing up private property, stealing competitor secrets, and a bunch of other questionable activities. But these jobs come with risk. You'll have to plan your escape route carefully, or the police will catch you in the act. As you succeed and take on more work, you'll start to turn a profit and gather an arsenal of super destructive tools to conquer even bigger jobs. From sledgehammer to blowtorch, rocket launcher to nitroglycerin, you're bound to find the right tool for each job. And if you're interested in using these tools in a less structured environment, Teardown features a free-form sandbox mode. No heists to plan, no time pressures, just a bunch of levels where you can mess around with physics and explosions. You can also toggle on creative mode, opening up a new suite of tools for building whatever you can dream up out of brick, glass, and the various other materials found in the game world. Everything you create then exists as part of the fully simulated and destructible world. We look forward to seeing the crazy creations that you can come up with. If you want to see some of the more complex creations that players have already come up with, then checking out our selection of user-created mods is just for you. What started as an indie physics simulation project has become a world of wondrous creativity. We look forward to seeing what you'll create and the clever ways that you'll think of to destroy when you jump into Teardown today.
See, I've had my eye on this for a long time. The only problem was it wasn't multiplayer. What's up? Yeah, problem. Yep. Damn, hard to believe it. But there's a multiplayer coming. Do you know? Have you seen a game called Teardown? It's sort of like a pixelated, destructive world, all sorts. Basically just blow it to pieces. That game is becoming multiplayer. I think they started with the death matches first. You can shoot each other, but hopefully they cross over into the campaigns and that. It's been out for a while. I've always kept away from single-player games because I've always been doing stuff with like Muttley or DOA or somebody else. Hopefully, fingers crossed, they do the deathmatch side of it, and then they might move into, you know, campaign mode. Because that game is everything that Mikey and Tess and a few others keep telling me to do. Blow something up. And that is the very thing, the very definition of that game. Blowing something up. Yes, I have. I beat the game once. I kind of made a virus called DOA sucks, because DOA has like a reputation for sucking the joy out of everything. And funny enough, that was the only virus out of all the ones that I built that actually took over the world and killed everybody. It was DOA sucking the joy out everything. Okay. You murderer. You killed everybody. I might get that tear down at some point, and then I want to do a little bit more of that center station first, or this. Hey, Raptor, you gone over to YouTube now, have you? Turning into a greenhouse over here. It's a bit warm here. It's a bit warm. It just keeps getting hotter and hotter. It's getting hot in here. Gotta take a fallback clothes. That's probably not the best thing to say when the window's open. Just need to wait for one more battery that I can shove it in there and I can go back to the other place. And that's all my batteries changed. Ah, it's just one of them. So we've moved to the new. We've moved on to the nuclear. Nuclear. I need that temperature to go up a little bit. Oh, it is up.
Jetpack on.
Oh. Get a load of carbon. There's a puddle of pollution. Whee! Boing. Boing, 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 boing. So what did your COVID-20 do? Is it anything special?
Jetpack on.
Oh.
Jetpack on.
A little bit waste. What did your COVID 20.0 do? Was it airborne? Did you start it out as a liquid, like a pathogen type thing? What did you do to kill the planet?
Jetpack on.
No. I mean, I could put the elevator in, I guess. Oh, I want the elevator, not the box. The elevators. Take out the elevators out and then replace them back in.
Jetpack on.
Shaft. Shaft. Elevator level. Shaft. Cables. Reason why I wanted it like that. Oh, I can power it from here. What I also want to do is connect the data cable as well. We can change the elevator. I can change the speed of the elevator. Airborne, start off slow, in front, start injecting. Oh, nice. Right, go down
Jetpack on.
here. One I've been working on. Right, better start slow. That way you can go for anybody that's trying to cure your thing. Added and border. Have you tried starting it in America before? I tried starting it there a few times, but it just doesn't go well. Not for the Americans, anyway.
Jetpack on.
Although I do tend to wipe out the UK just as much. I can't wipe out my own country. No point trying to wipe out other people's. I just wouldn't be fair. Although starting in China or India is normally
Jetpack on.
one of the other better ones. The amount of people that they simulate in China and India is crazy.
Jetpack on.
That's what the virus is called. EOA Joy Sucker. That's what I named that virus. I remember it now. Right, that's now done. Need to weld this all up. There's an ad break coming up. I'm just giving you guys a warning. There's an ad break coming up in about 45 seconds. I'm going to take that opportunity to go for a pee.
Jetpack on.
I'm trying to try my best to time the my bathroom breaks to the ad breaks. Nobody misses anything. I hate ads. I really do. I know companies have to make money, but soft Brexit. I'm gonna go for a pee and a drink. I will be right back while the ad break. I'll be 1 second. Right, I'm back. Off. Just get myself a drink. Yeah, got my sister's birthday coming up. Got my older sister. I got another sister. Just say I'm the youngest. I'm the youngest of the three. Okay. Have a quick sip and then get back to it. Oh, much better. Put some water on my face as well. If I'll get rid of the lightheadedness. I've got 2 of those too. Family. Oh. I'll throw it on. Yes, I'm what you call the brat of the family.
Jetpack on.
The brat. Hey, Brat.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Fun. Never too old to have fun. That's what your nieces and nephews are for. Oh. Nothing better than hearing your nieces and nephews laugh and you hit the piss out of them.
Jetpack on.
Only downside is my oldest niece is like 9 years behind me. It just makes me feel old, but I don't care. I'm an old man. I'm in my 40s now. Hips go, back breaks. I would say receding hairline, but that went ages ago. That started going when I started using headphones.
Jetpack on.
Now I just embrace it. Basically my bald patch looks like a C. You know that copyright sign signal? That little copyright sign with the C in the round. That's pretty much like my bald patch. Because my hair is copyrighted. Hey, you'll be surprised. I don't go totally bald. I go when you look when you've got like a razor, you get one of the shavers, the hair clippers. I don't use any of the numbers, the attachments that you get with it.
Jetpack on.
I think I've got more hair on my face than I've got
Jetpack
on my head. Maybe if I can grow my beard long enough, I can make a sort of like a comb over. Another room bites the dust.
Jetpack on.
At the moment, we'll set it for 2,000. Like up in here. Oh. I know I touched that. I did not. Right there, look. Doo-doo. Apart from that light, good in this room. That room done. Put cold races by your buddy. You had to mention. Really? You get kitten cold races by the dementia lady? even... Hmm? How does that even work? Oh well. That's funny though. Oh my god, there's a bald person.
Jetpack on. Hunger caution.
Yeah.
Jetpack on.
See that's a good reason. You stop doing it because of the old lady. You see there? I'm assuming it's an old lady. Yeah, I know. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me. I used to have a mullet in school. You know what are those haircuts like? As if somebody put like a bowl on top of your head and then cut around it. Boy, that was some dark times. That hairstyle.
Jetpack
Dark
on.
times. I had a lot of different hairstyles in school.
Jetpack on.
I had that one, but that one was mainly because I kept putting gel in my hair.
Jetpack on.
So I could part it. school, man. I sure was not cool in school. I was only cool because I sold cigarettes.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Amazing in school how many kids have a smoking habit. I need their smoking fixes. Back then, anyway. 50 pence a pop. Wasn't into sports. I liked football. Didn't much like cross country. That was a pain in the ass.
Jetpack on.
I didn't go to any parties. There wasn't many. There were school discos, but I wasn't really a fan of doing that. I went to school with some of the assholes. I don't want to go. I don't want to spend more time in school with them. Play basketball. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, cricket was okay. I didn't mind it every so often.
Jetpack on.
Now in place. I'm going to put it down here. School is definitely different than when it was back in my day. You know, like the way they say it, like back in my day. The only two classes that I really focused heavily on was science and IT. All my other classes I wasn't for me. Then again, woodwork wasn't too bad. But the wood or cooking, the cooking class was pretty good. Not much for the textiles.
Jetpack on.
and exams don't mix. Yeah, that's one thing I learned at a young age. Me and exams do not mix whatsoever. I didn't really get any good grades.
Hydration critical.
Although I was a little bit pissed off at school because I wanted to learn German instead of French. But when you're sort of like you're in the dumbest classes. In the UK, when I was at school, you had like they put you in like 4 different stories. The smartest kids, the okay smartest, the ones that'll do okay, and then the stupid. I was in the stupid class. You don't really develop much in that. Because you were in the stupid class, you don't really get to choose which language you want to learn.
Jetpack on.
As soon as I could, I got out that French lesson. I'm sure it's a great language, but it's not for me, man. It's not for me. It's not a competition. Jeez. My IQ is not great. That I'm well aware of. But you accept it. I'm smarter in different places.
Jetpack on.
Yeah. Just like last time, I'm now starting to feel that
Under critical.
we're doing stuff. It's actually getting, it's finally taking shape. Yes, that's pretty much me. I'll learn something pretty quickly. If you show me it a few times and then get me to do it again, do it after you've shown me, I'm more likely to learn it that way quicker and faster than I am reading a book. It's one of the reasons why I don't really edit my videos, because I'm not too sure how to get that flow. In fact, let me put it this way. I know how to edit. I'm just not sure about the software. Then again, that can it just takes patience and practice. And yeah.
Jetpack on.
It's like some of the my icons and that. That looks like it's been done by a child. It was actually done by me.
Jetpack on.
Okay. Well then. Ooh. Wait. Don't get wrong, I have made steps to edit stuff before. Separated my audio. I've separated my audio. So when I take it into like Adobe or something. We just need to play around with muting certain things. Discord's on a separate track. The music's on a separate track. Voices are on a separate track. The only bit I haven't been able to figure out is how to isolate certain voices. I've got Discord, I can mute, record, but I can't target individual voices. Or if there's something like that out there that I don't know how. Sometimes some people's voices are higher than the others. We'll work it out. I've only been streaming for what, 3-4 years?
Jetpack on.
Well, a couple of years now. Definitely a few years. Streaming's fun. Enjoy. Meet interesting people. I haven't been able to figure that bit out yet.
Jetpack on.
There's something on OBS for Twitch's audio stuff. Just haven't learned that bit. I remember when I started streaming, it was many years ago. Just don't push it. I've got cables, 60 copper.
Outflow.
Funny thing is, most of the copyright, most of the hits, copyright claims is normally from in-game music. I got a copyrighted claim for 3 tracks on that Center Station Simulator.
Run.
That was just on YouTube. But when the hits come in, I do check out what tracks played, where it is, what who's made it. I mean, one of the strokes on YouTube is from a title that is actually called copyright free. Was it copyright free or was it? It was free to use anyway. Content creators. Shit. Epic. I should do that. Allow you guys to request songs and that.
Jetpack on.
Oh my god. Oh, I forgot lights. It's coming from this way. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good. You can set limits on it if you want. Viewers have a couple and subs have more.
Jetpack on.
How about the sound effects? That tends to please a lot of people. When I've got my camera on, they tend to try to scare the crap out of him. It only works a handful of times, and it's normally when I'm busy.
Jetpack on.
Right. Which one's the furthest from it? 3. The music that you hear coming from me is just soundtracks from a couple of different games. X4, Out of Annihilation, Beyond All Reason. Pretty basic. Keeps me out of trouble. Lady. Alright. Carbon pipe next. Pipe network, it's gonna be massive. Massive, I tell you. Massive. It's massive. That's fair. Our citizen is a bit resource heavy. Heavy. Oh. That down. Bring that out. It's certain games, if I like the music inside of it, inside the game, and it's not too repetitive, and after the first stream of it, I don't get hit by any the video doesn't get muted, or if it's on YouTube, it doesn't get like copyrighted. one of the reasons why I stopped playing X4's Star Wars mod. Can't play that mod due to the Star Wars music. Even if you mute it, the Cantina music still plays. And with Disney being Disney, you get hit hard. I've streamed Star Citizen.
Jetpack on.
I've had it crash on me a few times. The game, not the stream. I think the stream can handle pretty well. I have 32 gigs of RAM anyway, too. Alright. That helps a little bit.
Jetpack on.
Hey, getting on tests. Hey, getting on with Santa. You finally opened up the store and got the cement mixer yet?
Jetpack on.
We're doing that again tomorrow. I have decreed it. Good, good. So, I accidentally found out something. Because I've been on the Center Station Discord. You can't shut the man's till down. Which sucks.
Jetpack on.
And in that mine, there might be a couple of infinite ore deposits that you put. You know those big those. Come on. Oh. Oh. I mean, you should have some auto saves. Yeah. There's some, yes. I want to save up for the smelter, the proper one. That's my go-to goal tomorrow. Sort out the plants. Get the. Just open the store. Make the 1,005. Try shutting steam down and then. It's the first time you've procrastinated, isn't satisfactory.
Jetpack on.
I stream at 1080p, 30 FPS. I haven't yet. I need just the seed thingy. Let's see a nice build of somebody's fuel plant, fuel generators. They put them all in like a big circle, all on top of each other. Knock, 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 knock. One thing I like doing is the Twitch integration. More games had it, but also made it just so it uses channel points and not bits. Because I don't really like people spending money.
Jetpack on.
Because I have this weird mentality that if somebody spends money on me, then I feel like I owe them something. It just sits there nagging on my mind. Like, yeah, they give you money, yeah. That's how I feel. The funny thing is, it's one of the reasons why I feel bad when people use a sub. It's weird. It's a weird. It's definitely a weird feeling. Hopefully, you can get back into it.
Jetpack on.
Don't get me wrong. When I first started streaming, I had like a donation button and all that. But when I watched the I watched the viewer count and all that sort of stuff. Check statistics and all that sort of stuff. Didn't understand a thing, but whether it was going up and down. And I burnt myself out quite badly on it. And then actually, what is it trying to connect? Now I turn that stuff off. I don't know follower count, I don't know sub count, I don't know how many people are watching. But to be fair, I got to the point where I thought, Why do I want to stream? Not for money. I kind of just want to do it with the community. Meeting different people. Epic content? A little bit of power, a little bit of an outage. Might just have to keep trying. I think that might have been a epic thing. Because even though you're going through Steam, it still goes through Epic. Exactly. That's. I wouldn't have met half the people if I hadn't been streaming. Yeah, there's a partial outage on Epic's side. It's an epic
Jetpack
thing.
on.
Matter steel sheets. This room's pretty much done. I just need to set the glass in, set this all up. I'm gonna put the benches down.
Jetpack on.
I've got the rest of that room to finish. The battery room, I need the other row in. And then I need to extend it out that way. So I can put the power generation stuff in there. And then I was gonna put like that way for the rockets, but then I have to put the machine at the workbenches somewhere. I mean, don't get me wrong. If a sponsor comes through, then I'll probably do it, but I do it because I want to meet people. Oh, it's going down in the bed. Going down. All the way down. Looking for the cables. Need lights. Give me the light. at the end of the tunnel. Nasty. Cable. I'll take that cable from you, thank you. And you, sir. Go right here. And drop that on the floor for a second. I'm gonna go right here. Oh.
Jetpack on.
Yum. $69 cables. 69. 69. I need more.
Light on.
You have Dubby. Use the sponsor. Oh, cool. Why is it whenever I want my bed, my the main new base, I can't find it because it's hidden. Right there. I'm dumped there. How the hell have I managed to walk all the way around that? can feel the base roll loading in.
Jetpack on.
That one, we got that one. This one's done as well. They're not truly done. I mean, there is programming to do. What? I am happy with the results so far. I mean, we have power, we have lights. On the same problem. The last one is here. Sure that you want to make sure you remember your password if you do that.
Jetpack on.
Check in a second. Bear with me 1 second. Just gotta do something for Motley. There's a partial outreach in lobbies and sessions and matchmaking for Epic Online services. And storm. There's a bit of an outage. The storm might be working, but the special servers are not. just gotta keep trying, man. Cab store. Oh, that's not one.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
No. Thing to do. Have a look. He's having problems with the game servers. Yeah, not you weren't the only problem. Any person having that problem on their Discord. Right. Okay. That's dealt with. Panic over. Back to work. We're on the home stretch of getting these damn freaking greenhouses going. So close. Yet so far. Yep. That post just smacked me in the face. That'd be nice when this is done. Don't have to worry about it. But there's bound to be problems. There's definitely bound to be problems. There's always problems. Always problems. Don't be caught by. I'll wait until the update comes out before I get back in. It won't be long now. It won't be long now. I think they're probably a lot closer than people think. But they're coming out with updates daily. Even multiple updates. But one of the reasons why I'm mainly doing the beta is because of this base. That's the only reason. Because I can build it a mountain. I saw the mountain on somebody else's stream and I thought, ooh, I can build a mountain base in that. In some regards, I wish I hadn't. Because I can slowly feel the FPS dropping the more I add to this base.
Jetpack on.
Oh yeah. I'm the same. I wouldn't be playing the game a game if I wasn't enjoying it.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I have come to realize that I have played this game a little bit too much. But I'm enjoying the complexity of challenge. I got it free on Epic. When it was free, it was on Epic. I was actually waiting for the second one because, funny enough, the multiplayer, and then the second one company took a huge dump, and that stopped being updated, and now pretty much just gone. I mean, there are a lot of explosions in Kerbal. That might be one we could do. Everybody seems to like explosions.
Caution.
Yeah, I saw that as well. The idea and the concept behind it was good, but it was just poorly executed.
Hydration critical.
I mean, the
Jetpack
poor
on.
bar. I mean, the poor game just got wound up against the wall and shot. Game didn't even stand a chance. But there's a new contender, isn't there? There's that kitten based program. Oh, there's one like there's a game like like Pulsar and Voidcraft, Void Proof. That looks good. What the name of it? Brand new as well. Only been out a couple of months.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Star Citizen's building's gonna be interesting. That's sorted. I heard the release date of Star Citizen wasn't until 2103. I tried to make it funny. It worked. take medicine these days. Medicine these days might be able to make you live a little bit longer just to be around for it. We don't see in all the movies. People live for hundreds of years. I'm waiting for. There's one game I'm waiting for. And I will play it, which is Space Engineers 2. I'm waiting for the survival and the multiplayer aspects to be added to the game, and then I'll play it. I'm not getting it anytime soon. You don't trust meds? I've only been tempted a few times recently to do Space Engineers, but that was mainly because I've seen somebody's new AI tools program. Base in a bit. Pipeworks in place. Pipeworks in, cables done.
I'm in danger.
I'm not running, I'm welding. But try to push it as far as I can go. Oh, I didn't attach the... That's lucky I didn't attach that cable.
Health low.
Yeah.
Hunger critical.
We're okay. We're okay. Fine.
Jetpack on. And the worst thing is, where did I join that? Did I join that cable across down here? Join it up top. Jetpack on.
Something tells me I don't attach the cable to the bottom. I haven't even put the IC chips cables there. Change that.
Jetpack on.
There.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
That. Match that to this. I have to head back to. Hell's getting dangerous.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
So we've almost got that last one done. And we can relax a little bit. Well, we can't because we've still got storage build, we've still got tanks to build, we've still got the workshop to build. Yeah, so let's go. I want these greenhouse. Well, the greenhouses are not fully done. I mean, we've still got the Lowry rails to put down. Lowry! Lowry! Water, filter, silicon. Something on here I wanted to build. Rails. Actually, yeah, sorry. Get the rail printing.
Light on.
Yeah, we're gonna look for it. It's alright. Got it.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Oh, poop. Could have ended off the ooh, that's not good. Pumps. No, I didn't think about that when I was back at the base. Realize there's gonna be 5 IC chips on each freaking greenhouse. One to control the lights, one to control the room, one to control the greenhouse, the grow lights, and then 2 for the Lowries. Yeah, we'll figure out a place for him. I mean, there's plenty of walls.
Jetpack on.
we're gonna do the vents. So 5 housings, 6 chips. There's only 1 chip in the
Jetpack
oxygen.
on.
Filtration.
Jetpack on.
So oh, I do have one. No. Right, okay. Only pumps. Got vents on me. I really put them in before I started doing the walls. But hey. Nice, we've got that experiment to do at some point soon, where we submerge a rocket in some liquid and see if it takes off. All in place. Bit of cabling I needed to do. I can't remember what it was.
Jetpack on.
Technically, that is all 4 rooms now. Hang on. It's missing a light. Well, I turned that on. You get it? Vents, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I was supposed to do, and I forgot. Turn off these lights. Give myself some FPS. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. So I'm not pumping oxygen into these rooms. The oxygen will come from the plants, and it'll be like a sort of things like. I've been putting it like 0.5 of the room is when that normally activates. It filters out the oxygen. On the plus side, if I can get the composters going, that's nitrogen that's hot in that, which should, in theory, keep the temperature in the tanks fairly well. Move that. I haven't got many of these left. Just in case. And these off. On that side. That there for the beverage. There. And we need to
Jetpack on.
or at least one that. Okay, that's that. Oh dear. That's yeah.
Jetpack on.
Apart from certain bits, I think that's the actual the things. We'll just put it as the things. The greenhouses.
Jetpack on.
This just needs its coverings. Hydro pump. Carbon pump. Waste. Pump. Carbon pump. Look at it. Yay. Carbon pump. And a waste pump. Need a lot more sheets. Pressure pump. Carbon pump.
Jetpack on.
I could name them. Yeah, I did. So that's all the rooms wired, piped, somewhat assembled. I still got to turn some of them on via the transformers. I think we're good.
Jetpack on.
What do you guys think?
Jetpack on.
Do we build the rockets this way, or do we put the workshop?
Jetpack on.
I'm still working on my base. I'm in Stationeers. First thing is, this is not enough. Here's my backpack. My backpack jetpack. Here's my waste tank as well. Let's go! Crazy. Technically, if we can get these rails in, then that's pretty much rails, housing. Where the hell is this? Yeah,
Jetpack
it
on.
is one of them. You need a station there.
Filter low.
Yep. Right. The problem is, do we make that the end one? Surprisingly, we won't have enough. We've only got enough for one room. If that.
Jetpack critical.
Well, I am happy to finally get these in. Actually see these rooms, some of these rooms will actually take shape. Some of the rails are in. At least one room. I just realized these ceilings are different than some of the others. He's playing. Oh. Pretty much run out now. 1.5 rooms. Go, that's all of them.
Jetpack on.
That's good. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. So we have to harvest at some point. Gotta steal. Let's grab another 1,000. Let's go.
Jetpack on.
I hope they're bringing because now we've got to make like outposts for the deep ore. It's not going to be the same. It's not all different now. I'm hoping maybe they're bringing something. I guess the rovers come into play, but something something we can program or something just to carry items back to the base. A really long shoot.
Jetpack on.
Ah. I reckon this will, when all the IC10 chips are working, I reckon that'll kill this game for me. Yeah, but the computer will be like, no, just no. That's a setting a dangerous precedence. Whatever they call, whatever it is. Each row will be different. The one will handle like wheat and all that sort of stuff. And you've got other ones that'll deal with sugarcane. A wide variety of different foods, plants. I mean, we're gonna have ferns at some place. So we need the medicine from it. And that makes milk. That and something else makes milk. Right, I think that's all. Oh, no, got this one. I thought for a second that this floor was done. I think when I'm done with the base, I'll probably just build a load of dynamite and place it around and then just blow it up. Nope, not that one. Missed the light. Back to that. Remember, light. The thing about this is we can make one room completely dark for the mushrooms. We can make one room for making, well then again, the volatiles. I need to change the white volatiles. What's that room? Oh, I wouldn't say it's done, but pulled up anyway.
Jetpack on.
We'll put in. And
Jetpack on.
pretty much. Greenhouses are pretty much done. Seal this bottom up.
Jetpack on.
No.
Jetpack on.
That one's not really. Okay. Still need to put docking stations for the different pipes. Hold up there. I've got to figure out a way to deal with that. Why is that elevator shaft cable?
Jetpack on.
Right. Okay. We just gotta wait for more of those tracks to finish. I'm gonna go off myself in a minute, Tess. I just want to get the last bits done. So I'm gonna stop here. It's gonna be Center Station tomorrow, and then on Sunday we'll cycle back to Stationeers. Alright, so everybody, thank you very much for watching. Cheers for sticking around for so long. Sorry, it's a little bit boring at times. Hopefully it'll get a little bit more exciting as we get things finished. Anyway, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have fun. Good night. Doodles.